All right, chat. I want to practice some combos. Get your sparkle light cone, and you should have enough pulls to finish Archer light cone at your supply pass and your nameless honor. Nice. Very nice. Very good. You're gonna say pulse for Firefly. You're gonna try an E1 sparkle, but Firefly's next, so true. True that, Holmes. Just send Dormouse and draw 2 cards. Now activate this Dormouse. And then from here... let's Splash Mage. Looks good to me. We'll grab Malice in the Mirror, and then... Either Firefly or Saber would be the next, but that's if Saber would be next, but that's if Saber would be... that's if Sailor does well. She seems good, but you heard from others who got accepted into the Astral Warp beta program in Hard to Star that she has jank. I see. What's up, Jaden? How you doing? Your brother asked how to scan QR codes, and you told him use your phone camera? Then I kid you not, he said, but how do I scan it? Yeah, I would disown him too. Let's all come together equally and disown your brother. Let's all come together equally and disown your brother. Be the difference you want to see in the world, chat. Be the difference you want to see in the world. I don't know, Meiji. I'm gonna be pulling for Archer. Just because. Not because like she's good or anything, just because like she's a collab banner and she won't really be coming back. That's my thought process, at least. Oh shit, I hit the wrong card. It's fine. But she's apparently lasting the whole year. That's also fair. You may win a patch. Don't mind me, Jill. I'm just sitting here practicing Malice combos. Don't mind me. Give me 1 second. Alright, so underground hit Dormouse. Dormouse hit White Hare, or White Rabbit. And then you grab TB. Make Splash Mage. And then Splash Mage, bring just whatever back. Then let's grab Malice in the Mirror. And then from here, let's hit this. Summon Chessie. Let's activate you. And bring you back. And then we banish you. Bring you back. And then from here, let's go Link Decoder. And now we activate March Hare. Send Chessie. Activate Chessie. Bring Chessie back. Hold up. Yeah, so activate this. Set Malice in the Mirror. Draw a card. Activate Malice in the Mirror. Send TB. Now let's make you activate link decoder. Summon link decoder. They go 1, 2, 3. Summon you. The Spanish Queen. Yeah. Next, we'll activate GCW. GWC. Draw a card from the deck. And then we reset GWC. Then from here, make firewall. This is like our end board, and we never even use our fucking normal summon. That's crazy. That's actually wow. We never even use our normal. Let's just do this. Yeah. This looks fine. We got another copy of Underground. Activate this. Reset TB. Let's do this. We'll just add a copy of Dormouse. Jesus Christ. Master Rule 6, chat. They add a rule. Master Rule 6, chat. They add a rule to the game that says you must discard cards until you have like 6 cards, even on your opponent's turn. It completely just breaks Maxi. Okay, let's try it again. But this time I won't watch a video while comboing. Now we can just pretend this is a Dormouse combo. Well, technically this is a Gold Sark combo. And then with this we hit Chessie. And then I'll summon you. Activate Chessie, summon back Chessie. Let's do this. Splash Mage. Activate Splash Mage. Doesn't matter what we summon back. Boom. We grab Underground. Send Chessie with Link Decoder. Make you resummon Link Decoder. Let's activate Underground. Banish a card. Let's banish you because we haven't banished you yet. Boom, March Hare. Let's hit the trap. Let's summon you. And then... we turn these 3 cards into you. And then we can banish you, and the rest of you have already been banished. Boom. Banish another card. No. And then from here, I shuffle you back, banish you, and then resummon you to draw a card. Next, I'll activate this. I'll set you. Yeah. And then set 3, and then turn these 3 into this. Yeah, that's basically the combo. That's basically the combo. There we go. No, I did not want to Dominus Impulse myself. Yeah, let's do this. And then this. Banish on the card. Add a spell to hand, and then summon you. Add Underground, and then White Rabbit. Sets a trap. Silverback you and banish you. Looks good to me. Yeah, we just go battle phase. Okay. Okay, I feel like we're ready for some rank shenanigans. I feel as though we're ready for some rank shenanigans, chat. That's how it feels to me. Also, call me crazy, but I feel like one of us, it may have been me. It might have been Meg. I feel like one of us called this. I feel like one of us in this chat, in this community, we called that it was gonna be a resonator. I feel like we called that. When does the first event start? Is it the 11th? Maybe. Mecha? Break their Nico kneecaps. Dude, this is like the God Hand. I'm gonna hit Chessie. Summon Chessie. Because Chessie can ban White Rabbit. Actually, I'm gonna ban his March Hare. No, let's just ban Rabbit. Dominance Impulse. And roll. Yeah. Splash Mage. Summon Splash Mage. Activate Splash Mage. Just summon any card, doesn't matter. Grab Wand somewhere. Banish Dormouse. Summon you. Activate Dormouse. Let's summon White Binder. Activate White Binder. And we go 1, 2. Yeah, I think we just go 1, 2. And then we send out Link Decoder. Alright, Link Decoder. Banish these two. Summon back you. Use the card to add to hand. I'll add March Hare back to the hand. So, is there any card that I haven't? So we got 1, 2, 3, and then 4. No, let's not banish another card. End phase. Looks good to me. Send Chessie. Summon you. Activate Chessie. Let's just wait for a second. Toggle on. Activate this. Send you. Activate you. Send back Chessie. Drop Dormouse. Droll. Let's do this. And special summon you. Gain life points, and then activate this. And then we just banish 1, 2. Let's just banish 1, 2. Yeah, let's just do that. Then I'll summon Chessie as well. Summon Chessie. Summon you. Banish another card. Banish White Rabbit. Activate this, add a spell to my hand. Yeah. He's cooked. He's cooked. I toggled on, I took the priority and he never got it back. He's cooked, bro. I took the chain priority and I never gave it back to him. That's so dirty. That's diabolical. I took the chain priority and I never gave it back to him. That is so messed up. Goodness gracious. I want to bring this down to 40. I'm thinking I might drop TB. Because pretty much everywhere it says, like, this card sucks. Not that it sucks, just like, it's a garnet in the hand, and you really don't need it. Honestly, I could drop TB and Allure of Darkness, and that would get the deck down to 40. Honestly, let's just drop Allure of Darkness, and then... You know what? For the time being, we'll drop TB. There, now we have a 40 card deck. Now we have a 40 card deck. Drop TB, drop Allure of Darkness. Allure of Darkness is good, but you really don't need it. I'm going first. Let's make this man regret he ever let us go first. Maxine, Ash Blossom, banish a card, hit Dormouse, activate Dormouse, Alright, Lingaribo Pass. It's just so sad that Tenpai is still a thing. It's so sad that this deck is still just running around. They don't currently control this. Unless I just fully misunderstand. Yep, there you go. We live! We live! We live! Let's go! Ash Blossom. I don't think we live anymore. I don't think we live anymore. What's up, Sophia? How you doing? Yeah, we're dead. Anyway, it was worth a shot. Damn. It sucks, but we just died to Valor. What are you gonna do? Rah. I feel like I faced this person before. I feel like I faced Ra before. That's just me, though. I feel like it's happened. Okay, so summon White Rabbit. Let's call by that. This is good though, because we can Chaos Hunter. I guess I missed timing. I guess I missed timing. It's okay though. Splash Mage. Activate Splash Mage. Doesn't matter what I summon. Let's do this. Dominus Impulse that. Because I do need this to actually play the game. Wouldn't you know it, chat? I need this to play the game. I'm gonna grab Malice in the Mirror. Let's just banish Dormouse. Summon you. Why did it not let me banish a card? Just hear me out. Just hear me out. No longer hear me out, chat. That didn't do anything. no longer hear me out. Why is Chaos Hunter not activating? It's he's special summoning just a fuck ton of monsters. When your opponent special summons a monster. Special summon. When. Special summon. When. Special summon. When? Oh, I need to discard a card. I don't have anything to discard. But I did earlier. That's weird. What do you got, homie? What do you banish, though? Is he stupid? Never mind. No, he's not stupid. It banishes face down. I'm stupid. I'm the stupid one. Yeah, we're cooked. We got nothing. Thank you for the raid, brother. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid, Hajime. I appreciate it. Oof. Oof. Oof, chat. Just oof. What you get up to, Hajime? Banish a card. Banish Dormouse. It's in Balatro, then Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. You can do some wins. Get you some big W's. You want an 8-win streak? Then you get FTK'd by RDA and FTK'd by Arcana Force. So you're retiring to go get ready for work. Nice. Lingaribo. How's the Lancia Hellscape? You know how it is. I play Lancia, they play Lancia. I negate their Lancia, and then they special summon Chaos Hunter. It's basically everything I ever could have asked for. He's debating on if he wants to hit this with Link Karibo or save it for one of my combo pieces. He lets it go through. Okay. Dormouse. Dormouse. What do you got, homie? Imperm? Well, I can't dodge Imperm. But what I can do is this. Yeah, true. We'll grab Red Ransom. Underground. Banish a card. White Rabbit. Summon White Rabbit. Add the White Rabbit. Set this. Link Decoder. turn these 3 into white binder. Let's activate this. Let's activate this. Send you to the graveyard. And then the only thing I can really banish is you. What, Chessie? I can also banish Chessie. You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Let's banish you. Let's banish Chessie. Let's not banish Dormouse. Yeah. Banish these 2. Send that card. And he scoops. Damn right. That's what it's all about. Oh, I have enough for the dual pass now. Hey, look at that, and we get a free pack. Look at that, chat. It's an SR. Or higher. Okay, we got a little bit of a shake. Dotscaper, I'll take it. That was our 4th copy of Dotscaper, so we don't care about that. Jesus Christ. I will say, in the mirror, I'm doing very well in the mirror. In the Malice mirror, I feel like I'm doing very well. I wonder if I should go ahead and get this or just wait. I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference, but it is always nice to have gems on hand. Okay, Chad, I will be right back. I'm gonna get up and grab some water. I have returned. You're welcome. I have returned. I have returned. Anyway. Let's see if we can rank up the diamond. Damn. This guy's name is Turtle Knitter. My knitter. Turtle Knitter. Allure of Darkness. He's gonna look at my hand. Draw 2 cards? Fuck. Well, I guess I had to troll him now. After he's gotten plus fucking 4. Damn you, Brandon. Damn you, Brandon! Fuck! All my homies hate Brandon. All my homies hate Brandon. You can't do much, though. You really can't do much. I looked away for a second, I don't know what happened. Oh. Fuse. Yeah. Looking like a fuse situation. This is looking like a fuse situation. Okay, so you send Branded Retribution. You can't banish any cards this turn. So even if he sends Branded Fusion to the grave, you can't banish Branded Retribution to add it to the hand. Set. Let's summon Chessie. Imperm. That's such a waste of an imperm, though. Anyway, so I'm gonna Malice in the Mirror. That's fine. That just adds Brain Diffusion back to your hand. Anyway, so Malice Underground. Dormouse. Ling Garibo, just in case that's anything that I don't want to fuck with. Just in case this is like a fusion card that I don't want to mess with. Then we grab White Rabbit. Set you. Then we'll go into Splash Mage. Activate Splash Mage. I'll grab White Rabbit. Alright, boom. And then from here, let's just grab this. We'll grab Malice Underground. And then from here, we'll do that. Summon you, banish another card. You know what? I will banish another card. I'll banish you and I second copy this to my hand. Because I can. Activate March here. Let's banish this. Summon you. And then... Link Decoder. Summon White Binder. Activate you. Let's not activate that. Then we activate this. Banish you to resummon ransomware. Gain life points. You know what? I think I will. And then we do this. Draw a card from my deck. Is there anything I want to banish? No. No, there is not. $6,100. Let's go battle phase. I can't quite get lethal. Maybe I could, but I just didn't see it. Maybe I could have gotten lethal, but I just didn't see it. End phase. If he activates Branded Fusion, a Looper, we don't care about that. Jerusalem. Let's banish you. Can't really stop a looper here. So the best I can do is just summon a bunch of shit to stop him from playing the game. Branded Lost? Sure. Draw a card. That's a good pickup. That's a good pickup. Banish. 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 Let's set Chessie. Let's set White Rabbit, and then we'll summon you. Banish another card. Man, I guess I can banish this and then add it to my hand. So I have an Ash Blossom. Negate that. What do you do, Turtlenator? What do you do? Branded Fusion? Ash Blossom? Cross out? That's fine. That's fine. What are you gonna do, fam? What are you gonna do? Banish, banish. Hit. Damn. I didn't know you saw a normal summon. Battle phase. The only thing he can do is boom boom. I'll just banish Dormouse. Summon you. And I'll summon Dormouse. Yeah, you're dead. G to the mother flippin' G. And then we get like 120 gems. 120 gems. Okay, so spell, destroy, ritual, synchro, Xyz. Yeah, this deck ain't doing any of that. This deck doesn't ritual, synchro, or Xyz. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're not doing any of that. I'll be honest with you. Hmm. Let's just hold up for a second. Is this just Sword Soul? There's new Tenyi cards, so this could just be pure Tenyi. We control 2 face-up worm monsters. I'm not gonna lie, chat, this is not looking good for us. Moye. He does not activate Moye. Draw one card. Yeah. What's up, Scorpion? How you doing? Ads? Damn. You want a Coke? Nice. Coke doesn't sound too bad right about now. I'm more of a Pepsi guy, but Coke doesn't sound too bad. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. You miss me? Well, we all missed you. What can I say? We all missed you, homie. Where do we go from here? So retaining, I try. Don't always succeed, but I try. Well, nice. I'm taking the exact same amount of damage no matter what. Damn it. I think I just gave him lethal. Damn it. I mean, that one wasn't our fault. We died to Lancia. Not much you could do there. Not much you can do there. We just died to Lancia. You know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh? Neither do I. Honestly, I'm surprised I made it this far. Honestly speaking, chat, I'm surprised we made it this far. I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh. You play Magic the Gathering and Pokemon? I play TCG Pocket. That's the closest I get to Pokemon. What deck? I play all kinds of decks. Well, you can't beat double Lancia. What can I say? You can't beat the world's strongest opening of double goddamn Lancia. I think one of my favorite decks though was the Arceus de Alga deck. I really liked that one. That one was fun. Dude, what if he has a third Lancia? What if he has a third Lancia? So that's 2,000, 4,300? No. 5,300. Damn. This has like been the most frustrating climb in a minute. We win 3, lose 3, win 3, lose 3. But I think all of our losses today have been to Lancia. We'll survive somehow, chat. We'll make it through. This guy's name is Why Leaving. That's toxic. That's genuinely toxic behavior. Why leaving? Why leaving? Why leaving, sir? Why leaving? Oh my goodness. All right, let's see if we can pick up 2 more dubs. What a world, chat. What a world. There we go. Negate Dormouse. Sark. Yeah. So, since I negated Dormouse, now you just go into White Rabbit. White Rabbit if there's something in his hand. March Hare if there's something in his hand. Cheshire if his hand is stacked. Battle phase? Yeah. Why, though? Because you've already activated White Rabbit. Summon Dormouse. So you just wanted 900 more damage, that's it. Oh yeah, you haven't activated Dormouse yet, that's true. Is this all he had? Splash Mage. Why grab this one first? I feel like we have a chance, chat. I feel like we have a chance. This guy's just clicking buttons. TB11. So you're banishing that. To summon out March Hare. Then you summon back Binder. Lingaribo, okay. Set pass. Summon Chessie. Activate Chessie. That's fine. Chessie isn't our combo. So that's fine. Summon Jerusalem. So you target this Chessie, and probably TB. Malice in the Mirror? Okay.
Yep, just keep burning yourself. So you banish both of your traps. Summon that. End phase. So the only thing you have in your graveyard is a March Hare. And I banished these. You banished both your traps. You don't really have a way to recycle it. Cyanide mining. You're sending your trap. What's up, Soph? How you doing? I'm doing good. I can't complain. They probably have Ash. Yeah, they have Ash. Negate that, that's fine. And then you sent your trap, but so you have no traps currently, and you don't really have a way to recycle them. Unless you play like second copies of any of these. I turned off your binder. The only way for you to get back binder is summon out your Link 3. So you grab Dormouse. You activate Dormouse. Even if you summon White Rabbit, it doesn't do anything. Yeah. So you're gonna hit Dormouse. Dormouse will get you Dormouse. Target me? That's fine. This really doesn't matter. Summon that. So do you extend? He does. Goes into ransom. You grab the field spell. And then from here, unless you place a second binder, like, we're kind of okay. Well, I see what he's going for here. He set up a play where he adds his back to a hand, and then he will banish a trap for a big attack point gain. We don't really care about that. He 100% banishes the trap right here. Yep. That gives him an attack point gain. You summon this in defense mode for some reason, even though you had lethal. Extend for greed. Access Code Talker. That's game. Nice. I just don't get to play my cards. It's okay. I didn't want to play my cards anywhere. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! To actually be able to play the game. It's okay. I had to toggle on right there, and I just didn't toggle on. I kind of just thought eventually the game would be like, oh, it's your turn to play. But the answer to that is no. The answer is no. It was never my turn to play. The game said, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, you wanted to play? Fuck, you should have told me earlier. What's that? You wanted to... What's that? Like, after he summoned Access Code Talker, you want to activate your card? Oh, sorry about that. I kind of just figured that, like, you didn't want to play the game, you know? Chad, so I've been like slowly but surely going through all the anime from this season. Slowly but surely I've been going through all the new anime this season. And one of them is dead ass, just about these two high school girls who just like talk shit with it and at a food court. They meet up after school, they go to a food court and they just talk shit. And that's like the entire movie. And that movie show. It's kind of funny. I can't say it's like 12 episode funny, but it's kind of funny.
Can't really say it's 12 episode funny, but it is kind of funny. What is this? Oh, Weasel? Okay. Yo, Weasel's got like a tumor on his tail. Or maybe Weasel's tail is a tumor. I'm no Salamanca professional. I know they don't do a lot of banishing, but I think they do a wee bit of banishing. Could be wrong. They could banish nothing. They either banish nothing or they banish a little bit. I just don't remember which is which. Either they banish a lot or they banish nothing. Sunlight Great Sunlight Wolf. Well. But is it my old arch nemesis, Sunlight Great Sunlight Wolf? What brings you here? Ah, I see you're adding a card to your hand, so you're a bastard. This is fine, though. We're okay, chat. We're okay. Promethean Princess. Promethean Princess brings back Sunlight Wolf. I felt like it was Sunlight Wolf, but I didn't want to say that and like be wrong. Then again, like this doesn't do anything. I think this might do something. No, it doesn't really do anything. Well. What do we have here? Thanks for the card, chump. Anyways, what does this card do? Does it lock me out of like playing the game? Nah, it's just a Promethean Princess target. Sunlight Wolf and Mole. That gets you Promethean Princess. You Firelock yourself again. But you don't really care about Firelocking yourself. Little did Leo know, this was actually an OTK deck. Signet Mining? Bro, I have half a mind to scoop just because I don't want to be here anymore. I have half a mind just to like get up and scoop. Not because he's winning, but because I just don't want to be here. Then again, this must be what it feels like. Dude, watch me sit through this entire combo, and then he fucking chain link one Lancias. Then again, I did Lancia him, chain link one. Okay. This all you got? Double set pass.
You set 3 imperms, you have a Lancia in your hand, and then you have whatever these cards do. Let's just go for the tried and true Dormouse. I mean, I have to play through Maxi, so don't really have much of an option here. Don't really have much of an option here. Yeah, I was gonna say, if he's smart, he hits White Rabbit. You summon Promethean Princess. I set this. We banish Dormouse. You negate pop that. That's fine. Here's the thing. We have to play through this Maxi. Because if we don't, then we die in a gruesome, horrible death. Let's banish the trap. Summon you. I forgot we were under Maxi. Yu-Gi-Oh was a great game. Link summon a Link 3 or higher your Cyber's monster. I mean, I can't really respond to that. Yeah. Second copy of this. Can't really do anything about that. Sag. But at the very least, he was able to turn a Link 4 into a Link 4. Oh, I misread that card. You destroy everything that I own and love. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, that was totally worth sitting through your 4 fucking minute combo. God damn it. I mean, it didn't really change anything. It didn't really change anything. 07. 07. What can I say? Didn't really change much. Oh wow, for me? Going first? What, dude? We've like only died to Lancia today. Those are like the only games we've lost. Well, we lost one to Valor, but like all the other ones, we just hard died to Lancia. Watch this. Call by the Grave, second Lancia. Never mind, they just immediately leave. That's what I like to see right there. Oh my god. Honestly, brother, if I was playing this deck, I would scoop too. Dude, this guy had fucking everything. He had Lancia, he had Droll, he had 1 Fuelos, 2 call buys, he was playing for some fucking Valence, 2 TTTs. I mean, honestly, if this is my deck, I would scoop too. If that was my deck, I would scoop too. Not because it was bad, just because like I hate pendulums. I'd be like, ew, pendulums. I mean, this isn't awful. Nibbit a dream, am I right? Yo, rest in fucking peace, Yu-Gi-Oh! Cross Duel. Megaton something Guki Guta 3. King Sarcophagus. Is this Umi control? This is feeling like Umi control. So you send electric jellyfish. He had full combo. I don't understand why he sent electric jellyfish, because he could have just like activated ice barrier, and then added ocean dragon lord to the hand, electric jellyfish to out. Well, I mean, if you have fish sonar, then that works too. You summon electric jellyfish. That's why I sent electric jellyfish. You got a second one. So Shin the Ocean Dragon Lord. You summon Shin the Ocean Dragon Lord. So he is playing Umi control. I kind of just thought he was bad at the game. So I wasn't expecting him to like not immediately shock an electric jellyfish. Damn. This is a whack-ass deck. This is a whack-ass deck. Anyway. Onward and upward. My thought process was this. So activate Chessie. He negates Chessie because he doesn't want me to draw cards. I then, quick effect, since he wasted his negate his Xian the Ocean Dragon Lord. And then that makes it where White Rabbit can special back. But he didn't fall for it. He didn't fall for it, chat. But this guy fell for it. Let's go. This guy fell for it. Fuck that guy. Free win? Yeah, that makes up for me losing to Umi control. What in the goddamn Ignite am I looking at? Let's activate March Hare. Send White Rabbit. And then even if we face some sort of interruption, we can still play. Even if we face interruption, we can still play the game. Imperm, we don't care about that. Damn! That guy did not want the smoke. Oh my god. Was it just me, or did his cards blow up twice as fast? Ah, it was a little mirror match, I see. I'm just looking at his build real quick. Dotler? Or Dotscaper, not Dotler. Dotscaper. I want to go over here real quick. Dismantle all extra cards. SR. We're just looking at what we got. I have 2 Macrocosmos. Let's hit that. Let's hit the glossy, because I don't care about glossies. I could hit that, but I don't care about hitting it right now. I got 2 glasses of whatever the hell that is. Hit that. I could hit that, but I'm gonna leave it for right now. Right now I'm only going for extra cards. Let's hit you. Let's hit this. Let's hit that. I have a royal rare of this? That's crazy. I'll hit one of the glossies on this. And this leaves us at 3. Hit the glossy on that, because I don't care about that. Hit 2 of those glossies. Hit that glossy, because we don't care. Hit that. Lead the Exodias, because sometimes we fuck around in the duel room. I'm pretty sure that's why I have 3 of those. It's because sometimes we fuck around in the duel room. Hit it. I'll leave that. I mean, I'm never playing Gimmick Puppet, but I'll leave the Royal Rare. Hit one of those. hit one of these just because I have 3 in total. Even though this is kind of a one of. Fucking Skull Servant. I wasted so much dust on Skull Servant. I was so excited to play it, but then chat just was like, you know what? We're gonna Skull Servant mirror your ass, and you'll lose the mirror every single time. I was like, okay, cool. Cool. I'm never playing Skull Servant again. Fucking Fuelos. Fuck that card. All my homies hate Fuelos. This is fine for right now. I'm not really seeing anything else. Why did I do that? Don't know. But I have more SR dust. We were running kind of low on it anyway. We were running kind of low on SR dust anyway, so it's fine. That's okay, Chad. That's okay. Go first. Thank you very much. Get Lancet in the draw phase. Thank you very much. Double called by and a cross. Dude, this hand's kind of crazy. His hand do be kind of crazy though. Just hit that. Because without running TB. Splash Mage. For a second, I did remember what I was doing. I was like, wait a minute. What am I doing? Cross-out designator. Nibiru. No Nibiru for you. Anyway, so I'm gonna continue my broken ass combo. So there I was, continuing my broken combo. Banish Dormouse to summon Dormouse. Activate Dormouse. Hit Chessie. Then I can resummon Chessie. Link Decoder. Summon White Binder. Yeah. Anti-weight white binder. Jesse's dead. You're dead. I can hit this. I can hit white hair, and then rabbit is also dead. I use my normal summon. Don't know what I use it on. Oh, I use it on white rabbit. I was thinking of a different duel. What's up, Ichimonji? How you doing? Banish another card. No, there's no reason to banish another card right now. I'm doing pretty good. Just playing ranked, trying to win, but every now and then my opponent just hard has whatever the fuck it's called. They just hard have Lancia, and we just die. Lightning Storm? What do you got, Lightning Storm? Destroy all spells and traps? Then I guess we just shotgun this. Let's hit this, and then we just go trap, link 3, white rabbit. And we need to be mindful that he does have Nibiru, so he could be trying to bait us into just like nibbing ourselves, but that's not gonna happen. Banish another card. No. I'm just gonna go with the underground. I feel like that's the play here.
This should be our 4th summon. Damn, and Jerusalem? Tenpai? Tenpai. Yeah. I honestly don't know if we die or not. I feel like we die, but I don't know. Yeah, what if they added like a card to the game? It's like Zombie World, but instead of changing all cards to zombies, they changed like all cards in the grave either to darks or lights. That'd be like the ultimate bestial support. That would be the ultimate bestial support. I don't want to give up on this game. I feel like it's winnable. But then again, I could just be cope on my part. I could just not fully understand the gravity of the situation. Okay, destroy both of those. Synchro summon. Yeah.
Trident Dragon. Okay. Summon this. Pop that. And he's got something that stops me from fucking activating monster effects. I think it's this one. I don't fucking know. I don't care. Damn. I feel like we were dead no matter what. I feel like if you would have done a different order of operations, we would have been fine. Because we could have summoned it back. But because he did it how he did it, we were not fine. Max C. What do you have, Phantom? Nothing? Cool. Based, even. Another Max C. Max C. Ash Blossom. Scoop. Yep. Now let's see what they were playing. Yeah, they were playing Fiendsmith. Malice. I had a stroke for a second. I could remember the word malice. I'm a D1 Baldracator. Always have, always will. I try to think. So they have this. This replaces the synchro. This. Okay, so they don't have Lingaribo for Desire. And then they don't have... Because they got 1, 2, 3, 4. But what 4 cards did they slot out? I genuinely don't know. Royal Rare Fiendsmith Track, though. I don't know. I'd rather run this pure. I'd rather run this pure. I think his deck list was really good. I find no qualms with his deck list, but I'd rather run Malice pure. That's just me. That's just me. I would rather run it pure. Dormouse, Dormouse.
Activate Dormouse. Let's send you. Activate White Rabbit. Coquino. No idea what that means or who that is. Nibiru. 1, 2. This is our 4th summon, right? So this is Imperm? Druy Swarm, Ashe. That's fine. Ash Blossom? That's fine. We're getting rid of his negates. Because we still get Chessie. Nibiru. Dominus Impulse. We're gonna spell from the deck to the hand. Let's grab Malice in the Mirror. Yeah. And then from here, let's set this. Activate this. Banish you. Resummon Chessie. Then grab you. To resummon you. Banish another card? Yes. You good, Ichimoji. It's all good. Let's banish this to summon you. And then from here... Honestly, let's just banish Malice in the Mirror. Can I show you the best Centurion deck? I could, yeah. I don't mind showing you a Centurion deck. Yeah, Bestial Centurion right now. Bestial Centurion is just about the best variant there is. Just about. There is some give and take there. Oh yeah. I forgot. Maxi's turned off because of Dominus Impulse.
Worth it though, worth it. I'd say worth. RDA Centurion's probably the best. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of RDA, so that's why I'm not personally gonna say RDA Centurion's the best. I personally would rather just play something else. But I personally feel like Centurion is best when you play it pure. I never shuffle back the trap. So White River doesn't do anything right here. I'm just speaking from experience. Like, I know how many times, like, when I play it pure, I feel like I never brick in Centurion. And then when I try and run, like, any different version of Centurion, I feel like I brick more. Then again, maybe I'm just getting really unlucky with the different variants. But I do have one version of Centurion that I do really like. It's Centurion. It's Naturia Horus Centurion. But there's no board breaker in the deck. The board breakers are you make them with Crimson. When I say pure Centurion, I don't literally mean pure. I mean like the main deck is mostly Centurion, and then you have like Cosmic, Supernova, Crimson, like etc etc. Pure doesn't mean like you just you just like play 5 cards in your extra deck. It's like this is Luxia, this is Legiana, this is Primera Primus. Is it White Force Centurion? No, it's Naturia. It's Naturia. Shit, what was it called? Naturia Horus Centurion. That's my favorite version of Centurion. Blue Eyes is definitely stronger than Malice going first. You'd also say it's better than Malice going second, because both Malice and Blue Eyes sucks at going second. Makes sense to me. Appaloosa. He fucking fell for it. Yeah. To summon Ultimate. And I can't banish cards from your grave because of Ultimate. Ultimate only gives you an on-field negate. Banish a card. Banish you. Activate March Hare. Add March Hare. You lose because he has negates for your Malice now. No I don't. We're literally fine. We got some D1 streamer haters in the chat. Alright, let's just do... Seals bounce? Damn, we just got some D1 fucking haters in the chat. Holy shit. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's just go. Boom. Actually, no. Boom. 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 Tell you why you just discovered that? That's a great question. Why did you just discover that? This deck is so broken. It sure is. It sure is broken. Comeback? It was never a comeback because we were never behind.
Don't call it a comeback. Because it was never a comeback. No. It had to be sent to the grave specifically. It had to specifically be sent to the grave. Abyss raid! Thank you, Abyss. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. If he summons an attack like that, he's stupid. I mean, I don't know why he summoned that attack. I'll be completely honest with you, I have no idea why he did that. What's up, Error? How you doing? Drill Beam? Drill Beam's access code? Don't care. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. What do you have in your hand? Chaos Max? Oh, Tyrant. Okay. That's fine. We don't care. Why no Maxi activation? Because I Dominus Impulsed in the beginning of the duel, so Maxi is turned off.
Majesty. You're dumb. You're dumb. Fuck, he's not dumb. Well, it's time to activate this and then die. Shout out to my #1 hater in chat, though. I could have played that better. I could have played that better. Shout out to my #1 hater in chat. He never believed in me, and he was right. But nah, that game was ours to win. That game was ours to win. We just played a little bit sloppy at the end. That's what a hater would say. Okay, so you negate Lancia, but you can't Lancia me on my turn. And then whatever you banish here, if it's Dormouse, I impulse it. Nope, and you know it. Nope, and you know it. That's what a commentator or a realistic person would say that see the opponent's plays before they happen. I don't know what any of that meant, but yes. What you gonna do? Nothing? Cool. Doing pretty good, Cooper. How you doing? I hear they call you the goat. Cross out?
are you crossing out? White Rabbit? That's fine. Who's link climbing right now? I'm so confused. I genuinely have no idea what we're talking about right now. Okay, so you're gonna summon Dormouse? This deck is about link climbing? Oh, I thought this was a synchro deck. leave it to my number one hater to tell me if this is a link deck. Nah, bro, look at this. This is the linchpin of the entire deck right here. This is a fusion deck. Gonna be real, getting Malice cards. You just go free UR and SR for hero cards. Set a card. I thought this was an XZ's deck. That's what I'm saying, dude. I thought this was an XC's deck. You know from the past that I've never hated you. That's what my D1 hater would say. Things are not looking good in Candy Elysium right now. White Rabbit, I negated this. He activated this last turn. So he can summon back White Rabbit. White Rabbit gets him whatever the other one's called. Gets him TMP. Malice is apparently tier 0. And MD, I don't know. Because, like, here's the thing. If we're going based off of, like, viability, like, sure, tier 0 all the way. But, like, if we're going off of, like, play percentage, I feel like it's too early to know whether, like, Malice is tier 0 or not in MD. Just because it's so expensive. The odds of, like, what is it, 65%? 65% of the player base all running Malice is so low. Splash Mage. I do really like the card of Malice. I do really like the card art. As a kid, Alice in Wonderland was one of my more favorite IPs. You need so much luck pulling, or you have to go through and dismantle some of your older decks. You get enough dust through crafts. You have to dismantle your whole Sky Striker deck to make the deck. I got fairly lucky with my pulls. Well, lucky is relative because I spent like 8K. I spent like 8K on them. So, like, lucky is relative. And after that, well, I say lucky in the sense of, like, I only had to craft like 4 cards.
I pulled basically all the Malice cards, and then I had to pull some, or I had to craft some outside of archetype cards that go with Malice, like some, what was it? Like Golden Sarks. I didn't have any Golden Sarks. But I pulled pretty much all the Malice cards. Give or take 2. I pulled all the rabbits. I pulled all the extra deck. I think I might have had to craft like 1 Martyr. But that was about it. Looking at Master Duel meta, they have a power level of 23.5 tier 1 compared to second strongest tier 2 Crystron at 9. What does the power level mean on dual meta? What does that even mean? Because I've always wondered that. Does power level just mean like play rate, or is that like win rate? Like, I don't know. Damn, we had like the same hand. You think it's a mix of both? It's how strong the deck itself is, but like, okay, let me reword it because I feel like what I said didn't make sense. It may be how strong the deck is by itself, but like, what am I comparing that number to? Is it like 1 out of 100? Is like 50 the cap? Is like 30 the cap? So like 23 is like basically like nigh unstoppable. Like what is the cap? Like, what am I comparing it to? Because if someone says like, oh, you can have 23, and then you're like, okay, 23 what? $23? 23, you know, $100 bills? 23 cents? Like I don't have a comparison. You leave Macedo for 3 days, and the first one you come into, you see Malice. I have a way to make this up to you. I'll just end the stream after this duel. I'll just stop streaming after this duel. Will that make it up to you? I'll just end stream right now. That way I can be forgiven for my sins. I always find it funny whenever chat comes in and they're like, damn, streamer, you're playing X deck, X meta deck. You fell off. You changed. Why won't you play tunes in master rank? Like what happened to you, streamer? Why aren't you playing tunes in master rank? Why aren't you playing Goki in Diamond 4? You think you're about to be decked out by B-Trooper? That's insane. I'll just let him punch me. Maybe I did something this duel that was worth special shit. Nothing. The game said you did nothing. Destroy 3 cards, ritual summon. Yeah. But I do feel like I've gotten better with Malice, though. I would say today I'm pretty consistently dueling like a 7 with Malice. I'd say today I'm pretty consistently dueling about a 7. Good luck, puppy. I believe in you. You can do it. You're going 0-12? Listen, it's not always about the destination. Sometimes it's about the journey. That guy's journey is going back to Plat 2. God damn, that's so funny. Not worth it, they said. You love the Malice in the Mirror Royal Rare, though? I'm not sure I've seen Royal Malice in the Mirror. So here's what we do. Oh, they're gonna be one. You bitch. You floodgating bitch. Yeah. Well, now I see why you're climbing. Where's my number one hater? I need my number one hater to give me a play-by-play on what just happened. Deck lockdown. Crazy. Alright, chat. GG, go next. You have 18 cards left in your deck, and you still have not seen your nib. Dude, that's a fucking mood right there. I can't tell you how many times my opponent has just special summoned so many cards, not a single to get on board. One Nibiru would ruin his entire day, and then I have like 18 cards in my hand. I have like 20 more cards left in my deck. You're just sitting there and you're like, where? Where is this fabled fucking rock? Like where is he? We're getting all the cards. Bone Archfiend. Homie, I know you want to play through this. This is your dream. Like, Chessie doesn't get me anything. That's why I don't want to just activate Chessie. Because one, we're giving him like hand knowledge. Like we give it, like he'll know that we're playing Malice, even though like we're fucking decked out in all the Malice shit. But summoning Chessie just to kill that doesn't really do anything. What, he increased a level? So he's not going for level 6, he's going for level 7? This would be a level 8, actually. Welcome back, Momiji. So this is going straight for level 8. I've never seen an RDA player go straight for the level 8. Droll, that's fine. I got Dormouse. I don't give a fuck about your Droll. Fuck. Well, there goes Nib. Dude, I never expected them to just shotgun out. I never expected to just like shotgun and just fucking completely shit out a Baron de Fleur. Where's my D1 hater when I need him? Where's my number 1 hater when I need him? You at work? You still at work? Want to see what the streamer was doing? Oh, we're just playing ranked.
We've been stuck in plat 1 basically all day. We like win 3 in a row, then we lose 3 in a row, then we win 3 in a row. This is a setup. Because why would he set that if it's not a dodge? Yo, Royal Dormouse though? Royal Dormouse be looking pretty clean, if I do say so myself. In the beginning, I was winning all my games, and the only thing I lost to was hard Lancia. But now, after about 3 hours, dude, this guy's roiled the fuck out. So, what's your favorite TCG deck? That's a great question. Dude, this guy is either the luckiest man alive, or he has no bitches. There's no in between. He's either the luckiest man alive, or he has no bitches. Yep, there it is. I knew it was coming. You made Mallet Scoop using Nib? Nice. So, Rabbit is offline, Mouse is offline, Ransom's offline, you summon Chessie. You just want the duel? The worst part about Maxi sometimes is that sometimes you draw all your core pieces, not a single hand trap. How do you get your deck down to 20 cards and not draw a single one? Droll and Lockbird? That's a crazy statement. This card's offline. This card's offline. this card's offline. Put the respect on B Trooper's name is crazy. Yeah, Edge over there sweating? Yeah, I bet. Firewall Dragon. Set 1 card, set 2 cards. This isn't the grave, this isn't the grave, this isn't the grave. You have no field spell. Love you that wallfire? Damn right. I could play a bit greedy here. Because I have underground. So I'll banish Dormouse. Imperm, that's fine. Last move was Binder? Yeah, I didn't know what he had, so I was like, this pretty much takes it offline. He can get it back, but he's not likely to. You have a love-hate relationship with TTT? Underground. Dormouse. You're on Twitter and you said that in order to counter Malice, you want to main 3 Lancia. And then this guy said in the comment section, he said that you were wrong with no reason. And then when you say everyone is main decking Lancia, then he said no one main decks Lancia, and then you just started ignoring him. But he went on another post of yours and said, yeah, learn to argue with your master. Racial slur. I see. People are weird on Yu-Gi-Oh! Twitter. Yeah, that sounds pretty weird. Like, I could understand if he was saying, like, you could have stolen his ransom with Dark. Well, I didn't do that, so there's no reason to even say that. Yeah. Double Chessie. I did SP for a specific reason, but I kind of forgot the board state, so that was on me. I was like, SP banishes face down, but then I forgot that he Lancia'd. So in hindsight, I mean, I could have gone dark and then stolen his ransom, but I mean, shoulda, coulda, woulda, you know what I'm saying? Shoulda, coulda, woulda. But yeah, what you just described, Jeremy, a minute ago, like that's legitimately how I feel about TTT. I feel like anytime my opponent has it, it just wins them the game. Anytime I have it, it's just a garnet in the hand. Cross out, that's fine. Yeah, I very rarely use it myself. Even though it's a great card. Are people playing Draco Lilithia in Blue Eyes? Hell if I know. It's a new normal dragon support. I don't know. Man, chat, last night I was playing Overwatch with Blurg, and I was doing some nasty things on Nay. Like, basically, we had 2 tanks, and I was getting fucking rolled as tank. I wasn't getting, like, I wasn't getting enough heals. I was popping like a little pimple, dude. Like, I was just blowing up. I was playing Zarya, and I was just exploding. But I think mainly it's because we were playing 6v6, and in 6v6, like, you don't have double bubble. And I think I was trying to play a little bit double bubble, but I just didn't have it, you know? So I was feeding a little bit, but like I was overextending because my Malga was overextending, and then my Malga sucked at Malga, and then they went Diva, and they were somehow even worse at... No, that's not true. They were worse at Malga than they were at Diva. They were a better Diva than they were at Malga. And then they just go... and then I swap... When they swapped to Diva, I'm like, okay, we'll just go double dive, and I'll go Winston. And then they swap off of Diva and onto like Torb or something like that. And I was like, you know what? I'm not solo tanking. So in the beginning of the next round on Busan Mecha Base, I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something crazy. And what I did is this. I just went in and I was like, I'm just gonna play Mei. Fuck having a tank. And then I just killed everyone. I was like, fuck having a tank. I'm just gonna play Mei. What's up, Kiyogami? How you doing? So you have 3 on-field negates, possibly 5. So you have 5 on-field negates, 1 monster negate. What's up, Blurg? You should have had a great time. I was telling the chat about how I did crazy things on Mei. You were here like 53 minutes ago? What God forbid! You Bill, welcome to my world. We went to go shower? Nice. This guy's got 5 negates, dude. Like, even if I build a board, which I couldn't, even if I built a board right there, like, he had 5 fucking negates. So in the battle phase, he could have just gone boom, 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 boom. All your shit's negated. Dude, if I rank down, dude, we have been at the pinnacle of Plat 1 like 5 times a day. We've been 1 win away from Plat 1 like 5 times a day. Alright, I like this hand.
Valor? How did I know that you had Valor? Call by the Grave, and then you have second Valor. Imperm? I would expect nothing less. I feel like Lingaribo's usage rate shot up about maybe 20%. I'm activating Lancia, and here's why. If this is a Snake Eyes variant, then he can't go into Snake Eyes. Set Droll. Sets Golem. Something telling me this is pure though. It was not pure. It was not pure, Chad. He is not pure at all. He is an evil, tortured soul. And he has fucking Fiendsmith. There's Requiem. Ideally, I would have Impulse for Requiem right here, but no. I'm trying to think of what he ends on. Why do heroes get hate when they're not even meta? I think, well, they get hate for two reasons. One, because their combo is really long, but their board ends on nothing. and 2 because of like floods like plasma. And when you're facing a hero player, you have to sit through about 3 minutes of their combo before you know whether they're going to end on plasma or not. So that's probably why they hate him. Because it's not one of those things where it's like, okay, like in the first minute, they add plasma to hand, and so you're like, okay, so you're going to end on plasma. You sit through you sit through their 3 to 4 minute combo, and at the end of their 3 to 4 minute combo, then they add plasma to their hand at the very end of their combo, and then they summon plasma, and then you're locked out of your turn. 15-minute combo for Plasma Turbo. And what's always funny is if you out the Plasma, they immediately scoop. I don't have many life points to work with here. It's looking like we're ranking down. Chat is looking like we're ranking down. Fuck. Alright, you got it, brother. You got it, brother. I'll take this L. Honestly, if I could turn the you've been demoted to a lower rank off, I would. Because, like, there's nothing that feels fucking worse than when you go on a fucking 5-game lose streak. You lose 5 games in a row. And then it's like, hey, I know you just lost 5 games in a row. But here's a little something just in case you forgot. You have been demoted to a lower rank. It's like, fuck! That's like some Konosuba level trolling right there. Like when Kazuma dies and the goddess is like, well, you died. And he's like, well, did I at least save that girl? And then she's like, well, here's the thing about that. She was never gonna die in the first place. You jumped in front of a tractor and she was just gonna move. And then he's like, what? What do you mean? Then how did I die? And then they're like, you died of a heart attack. That's how it feels to like be told after going on a 5-game losing streak. It's like, you will be demoted to a lower rank. It's like, bro, I don't need you to tell me that. I know. I lived those 5 games. Death Note type shit. Add Red Eyes Black Dragon to the selection pack, you cowards! I wish that when you're like looking through the cards like this, it still told you whether you own them or not. Red Eyes needs a mate already? You're not wrong. If I'm being completely honest with you, I kind of forgot that he didn't already have one. I kind of forgot they didn't already have one. Because, like, Dark Magician has one. Hell, fucking even Cyber Dragon Infinity has one. Borlode has one. Ancient Gear Wyvern. Honestly, there doesn't really make sense for Wyvern to have one. But I think that Wyvern probably looks cooler, you know, like flapping around and stuff like that, than if you had Ancient Gear Golem. Like, this probably looks better stationary than Ancient Gear Golem would, so that's probably why. Listen, man. I'm putting it out there right now. I'm speaking this into the world. The day they make Max C a mate, I'm leaving this game forever. The day they make Max C a mate, I'm leaving this game for good. Why Ash had a mate before Red Eyes is confusing. Well, the reason why Ash had a mate before Red Eyes is because that's from like the very beginning of the game, and everybody was playing Max C. So I feel like it's one of those things where they chose the mate based off of usage rate, and they were like, "Oh, people love Ash Blossom. We should make Ash Blossom a mate because people love Ash Blossom so much. Everybody plays it in their deck." Meanwhile, it's like, you want to know why we play Ash Blossom? It's to get rid of that f***ing cockroach. You piece of shit. That's why we play Ash Blossom. They probably won't make Maxi a mate. But they would probably make C Squander a mate. I don't even know what that is. Which is what the C cards actually look like. Agile fuck, damn right. Gets into the Shadow Realm. Listen, man, all I'm gonna say is if they made this a mate, where's it at? If they made this piece of shit a mate, this little cat stuck in amber, if they made this one a mate, there's no way they wouldn't make Max C a mate. Because this cat, when it's on the field, you can't even fucking see it. Is this Blue Eye? No, this is Chaos Max Dragon. You're back? But nah, if they made this little piece of shit I made, this little cat stuck in amber that you can't even see when you're dueling, then I don't see why they wouldn't make. Excuse me, I don't see why they wouldn't make that one card a mate. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Cyber and Dragon being a mate would go hard. I think they'll get to that eventually, but nowhere soon, because we already have one Cyber Dragon mate. Then again, we have like a Link Karibo mate and like a Karibo mate, so I can see like the argument there. But I don't know. They usually choose like relevant stuff. Like when Volcanics came out, we get that little turret guy. Like RDA is being played a decent bit right now, so we're getting like this RDA mate. I know it's like a resonator, but still, like RDA seems in play, so they're releasing RDA. You have a soft spot for Sea Squatter? You're banned. Nah, low key though. If this card right here, if this ever became a mate, that shit would go hard. That should make $1 million. Not actually though, because like nobody would pay for it with real money. Low key, any of the Malice cards. Like this one would go hard. White Rabbit would go hard. I could imagine Dormouse because she'd be like asleep on her pillow, kind of like Baguska. This one, I feel like March Hare would never get a mate just because it feels like this design has too much going on. And then this would be a really cool mate, having these little like pawns flying around. And then this one wouldn't look too bad. I feel like White Binder would be like a cool mate to have for like Labyrinth. What is Edo even supposed to be anyway? What the fuck is Edo? Oh, this card. He's like a little dragon dude. He's like a little dragon, dude. It kind of gives me like a Dark Signer vibe. You feel me? Like a 5D's Dark Signer vibe. Because here's how I see it. Like, this is supposed to be like a planet, maybe Earth. And then this dude, like, all of this is supposed to be like a little dragon guy. And then he's charging up like a fucking spirit bomb or some shit. Chat, I feel like I know Dragon Ball is iconic, but I feel like anytime you see like a giant ball above someone's head, you immediately think spirit bomb. Like, I don't know if you guys ever played with those giant exercise balls when you were a kid, but like, how many of you as a kid would like take those giant exercise balls and like pretend that you were charging a spirit bomb and then just chuck the shit out of it at like one of your siblings? I feel like every kid has done that at least once. If you had exercise ball growing up. They sometimes had those in gym too. You did? You accidentally busted your friend's lip? Listen, that's not on you, that's on your friend's lip. Your friend's got weak... I'm just gonna say it. Your friend's got weak lips. I'm just gonna say it. That's the most victim blaming bullshit I've ever fucking said. I'm just gonna say it. Teacher, Derek has weak lips. I'm just gonna say it. This isn't my fault. It's not my fault that Derek had weak lips. He's just bleeding from the mouth. It's like, listen, this is a Derek issue. This is something he's gonna have to figure out on his own. But nah, I low-key wouldn't be surprised if we get a Malice mate next. It'll probably be a skill issue on his part. So true, so true. Honestly, you know what, teacher, this wasn't child on child violence. This was just a skill issue. This wasn't child on child violence. This was just a flat out skill issue. I'll be in my office. You don't have an office. I'll be at my desk, which I pretend is my office. Teacher, I'll take him away. Should have had better reflexes. I don't know if you know, chat, you know, like the thing where like you go like 2 for flinching, you stop like the punch right before you hit somebody, and then you just go like 2 for flinching or whatever. I did that to somebody one time, and dead ass they flinched forwards. So I stopped about like 2 or 3 inches in front of his face, and then somehow he flinched forwards and then like head-butted my fist. Busted his nose, and I was like, bro, are you okay? He's like, yeah, I'm fine. And he goes off, and then listen, I tried to make it right. I was like, listen, that's my bad. I said, if you want, I'll buy you lunch. I'll buy your lunch tomorrow, you know, to make up for it. I said I'll even go as far as let you punch me in the face and we'll be even. And he said, nah, dude, it's cool, it's cool. He walks off, immediately goes to the fucking principal, and then rats me out. And then I tried to fucking explain to the principal. I was like, listen, I tried to explain it to her. She was a bitch. I hate her. I tried to make it right, chat. I offered to let him punch me in the face to make it right, so that we would be even. But he ratted me out like a little bitch. Anyway, so I tried to explain to her. I'm like, all right, teach. So you know how whenever you like, you throw a punch, you stop early, and then you go 2 for flinching. That's basically what I did. But his reflexes are somehow backwards, and instead of flinching backwards, he flinched forwards. He was not a very physically active kid, so I could understand that there was like some kind of like medical problem going on there where his reflexes are backwards. And so she didn't believe me for a second. She says, you expect me to believe that he flinched forwards into your fist? And I was like, yes, that's exactly what I expect you to believe, because that's exactly what happened. And then she's like, you realize that's hard to believe, right? I said, it may be hard to believe. I said, I didn't believe it at first either until I saw it happen. I was like, if you were there and you saw him flinch into my fist, then you would be surprised, just as surprised as I was. And then she was like, who should I call? I was like, probably my dad. And then she's like, can your dad take you home? I was like, probably not, because he's probably at work. And then she's like, what about your mom? I was like, well, I mean, my mom, you know, was like doing, you know, X thing or whatever. And then I was like, I could call my other dad though. I said, he's probably off. And then she's like, you have two dads? I was like, yeah. And then she's like, so you lied to me. You don't live with your father. I was like, I do live with my father. I was like, I see my, you know, real dad, you know, every other weekend, and I live with my stepdad. I said I have two dads, and she said, oh, so you come from a broken home. She said, oh, so you come from a broken home. That explains why you're a troublemaker. I was like, excuse me? I said, first of all, I don't come from a fucking broken home. I didn't say fuck. I said, first of all, I don't come from a broken home. I said, if anything, I'm more privileged than other people because I have one mom and I have two dads. I have double the dads. If anything, you come from a broken home because you only had one dad. Two dads, impossible. How dare. What was his teacher on? Nah, dude. This teacher was a bitch. Everybody fucking hated her. Legitimately, her thought process was everyone is a delinquent, and she gives people like she was the vice principal. Her logic was if you like she was the judge that no, even if the crime you commit is like shoplifting, she would give you the max sentence. She'd be like, oh, so you were 5 minutes late to class. That's 3 days in school suspension. It's like, don't you think this is abuse of power? Oh, so now you're questioning my ethics. Oh, okay. Now it's three days in school suspension, plus you get Saturday suspension too. For those of you who have never been to Saturday suspension, that's such a fucking that's so bullshit. Because because they make you go to school on a Saturday just to do nothing. It's just a power move. It's just a fucking power move. If you've ever been to Saturday suspension, it's such a power move. And then if you skip, you get expelled. Or they threaten you with expulsion. And here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. That bitch, she retired the year I graduated. So like after I graduated middle school, she retired. So none of my siblings that were beneath me had to deal with her bullshit. I was like, you guys don't know the fucking struggle. You guys don't know Mein Kampf, dude. You guys do not know what me and everybody else had to go through because of that fucking woman. She was a bitch. When I was younger, like in high school, I grew out of this. I became a better man. But when I was younger, I low-key, like, because I know where she lives, because she lived across the street from one of my friends. I thought about writing a letter to her and just writing in that letter how awful of a person she is, and how if there is a hell, she is definitely going to it, and how she would just torture the students, and how she made everyone's life a living hell, and no one would miss her when she's gone. Like I was not gonna pull any punches in that letter. Fake collab in 2 to 3 days? Hell yeah. But every time like I would think about writing that letter, my mom would talk me out of it, and she would be like, what if they track you down and then like arrest you for like a death threat? I'm like it wouldn't be a death threat. It would just be me being saying that she's gonna die old and alone, and that no one loves her, and that when she dies, like no one will miss her because she was a bitch. There's only one person I ever knew that liked her, and it was my high school theater director. And the only reason she liked her is because whenever she was like new to the school, she got really sick, and then that teacher, that vice principal, just so happened to also be working there, and then she drove her home. That was the only interaction she ever had with her, and then I told her my interaction with her, and she was like, oh well she does sound like a bitch, but she was nice to me. So judge, jury, and executioner. That teacher probably. Nah, dude. I bet if she pulled her sleeve up, she would have a fucking Judge Dredd tattoo, like dead ass. This bitch probably thought she was Judge Dredd. She dead ass probably thought she was Judge Dredd. I'm gonna call her Judy. Judy, where are that wasn't her name, by the way. Maybe it was her first name, but I don't know if it is her first name. It's definitely not her last name. Judy, wherever you are out there, I hope you are miserable. I genuinely do. You tortured and terrorized kids for 30 plus years. You make kids' life a living hell. Shout out to that one time I was running an errand for a teacher, and I was waiting for like this paper to get delivered so that I could deliver the paper from the office back to my teacher. And then she saw me and she tried to write me up just for being in the office. So Judy, wherever you are out there, I hope your life is miserable, you have no friends, and that you just sit there alone in a room sad. I will allow you one solace in life, and I will give you one animal friend. You get one animal friend. You could choose a dog or a cat, but definitely not a rat. Actually, you know what? You get a rat. You get one rat. You get one rat friend. You get Jerry the mouse. That's your only companion for the rest of your life. That is the one compilation I will give you. You get one rat friend named Jerry, and that's the only companionship you can have for the rest of your life. That's the only companionship I'll allow you. Is that goddamn rat. Now, speaking of rats though, one time I went to my friend's house and he had like a huge Halloween party, and I found out that he had rats. Not like a rat infestation, he had like pet rats. And I had never seen anybody with pet rats before, and immediately I thought my friend was like a serial killer. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, rats are not pets, they are pests. But then later in college, I met a friend who had like, she didn't have a rat at that current moment in time. She had in the past, but she had currently had like a ferret. Apparently ferrets are really cool to have as pets, but they stink like a motherfucker because they have some sort of like weird gland that like secretes like this really bad smell. So if you're a ferret owner, then you can either live with that bad smell and just not have friends because like it gets on everything, or you can have like the glands removed, and then having a ferret like is no longer like really bad. The real life Punisher, but for children. She really was. She really was. Like, I can't iterate. Like, here's how bad it was. One time, she gave me like the max penalty for what, I forget what it was. I forget if it was like in school suspension, Saturday suspension, what, or expelled me. I forget what it was. But then my dad said, no, you're not expelled, or like, no, you're not suspended or whatever. We went to the principal and we told the principal what I did, which I don't even remember what it was. It was so insignificant. And he said, oh yeah, you're fine. He said you're not suspended, you're not expelled or whatever. He said you can go back to class. He said for that, like, you're fine. And then my dad bitched about the vice principal and was like, why is she such a bitch? Why is she like torturing my son and my daughter? And then he was like, yeah, I'll talk to her. I'll talk to her. And the funniest part was I went to school the next day and she saw me, and then she tried to pull me over. She's like, what are you doing here? You're suspended. I was like, actually, no, I'm not. Because I almost said his name. Actually, no, I'm not. Because Mr. Gary, I'm just gonna call him Gary. Because Mr. Gary said that I wasn't. Ha. So then I walked away. Screw you, Felicia, whatever the hell I said your name was. Sartrice. We'll call her Amanda. I forget what fake name I gave her. Screw you, lady. I went on like a 20-minute tangent about this crazy vice principal I had. That's crazy. That's actually hilarious. The end of the stream would just be going on a tangent, just like getting my soapbox and being like, this vice principal was mean. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay. That's it though. I'm gonna call it here. All right. Goodbye, YouTube. And then we'll raid somebody.